Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. This is a video series and I'm gonna show you how to do a duplex house in Revit. Let's get started. So to start, let's open a new architecture template. We need to set up our grid. So go to architecture and you can type in keyboard shortcut GR or this icon. So let's do a vertical grid. I'm just gonna double click on the bubble and I want it to be letters first, and then after that click on copy, and we need to check multiple, and then after that type in 2500, and then the next one is 5500. So our vertical is done. Now let's do the horizontal. So click on GR or this icon. Let's add it from here and then double click it and put number 1. With this one, click the grid line and then click on copy or CO, and then always click the multiple, and this one should be 4000. I made a mistake, so double click it. I'll do it again. 4000. And then the next one is 5000. And then the next one should be 5000. So actually this one should be 5000 and then the next one should be 5500. So I'm satisfied with this. Next, let's go to our south elevation. And this is going to be a 2-story. So from level 1 to level 2, 3200. And then let's add one more. So you can click and then click copy or CO. And then this will be 3200. I want my level T to show here. So you need to go to view and then plan views and then floor plan. Click on level 3 and then press OK. So our floor plan will be there. Go ahead and click floor plan number 1. And here we just need to clean it up a little bit. So move it inside. So that's good enough. After that, click on architecture and then wall. And let's use 200 millimeters generic. Click on edit type and click on duplicate. This will be exterior wall number 1 and then press OK. Edit the type. Let's maintain 200 for the thickness. and click on material. And let's click on brick common and then press OK and then OK again. Now let's add in our exterior wall. So here we could click on the exterior from this endpoint to this endpoint. So press escape and then click wall again, and let's add a wall right here. So that's our exterior. This will be our garage or our car park. So this will be the floor area of the house, and this is the front yard with the parking spot. So click on wall again, and we need to edit type, duplicate, and this will be interior wall number 1. Press OK. Edit type. This will be 150 thickness. Click on material and let's put this one as clad white. OK and then OK. Please know that I'm adding random materials for now. So now let's add in this interior wall. And if you notice, we forgot to put in a constraint for the height. So what you have to do is click on one of them and then click on tab. It will highlight the perimeter, and then what you have to do is hold on hold on control button and then click this one, and then after that you can put a constraint up to level 2. At the same time for the interior wall, and then click apply. So if we check it on our 3D, it will be like that. So everything is leveled up to level 2. Go back to level 1. For this area, we can delete this. So we have our interior wall and then our exterior wall. So next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna add stairs. So click on stairs right here. So from level 1 to level 2, let's add in the stairs right now. Press finish, and then after that we could just nudge it afterwards to the spot. We can actually edit this by clicking it again, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add one more here, and maybe two more, just to give just one is actually enough. So give some space here and then click finish. And let me extend this wall. So that's good enough. And then after that, I'm gonna load some families. So just a simple family for the bifold, sliding door, toilet, tub, and vanity. So I'm just gonna load everything up here. And then now we could use those components to add in the washroom here. So I'm gonna add the tub, and then the toilet. Let's move it a little bit. And then after that, you can click interior wall number 1 and then click this icon or CS to create similar. We're just gonna add a wall here. Oops. So Control Z. Use align AL to align this all together. So that's good enough. And then let's add in a door. So this will be just regular door. So I'm gonna use single flush, which is already preloaded in your Revit. And then let's add in a different door. So go to insert, load family, go to doors, and we could add in some doors here. So double glass. So I'm going to use this double glass and then press open. So I'm going to put it right here. So we have our doors. Let's load families for our kitchen. So go back to Canada and then casework and then countertop. So let's use this L shape with sink. Press open and then go to component and we could add in the sink like that. The good thing about this is you can move it like that. So we're just representing the kitchen. So at least you can see that we have the countertop here. Let's also add in some furniture here. So go back to insert, load family, and then add in furniture. We could add in flat screen, press and hold control button so that you can load multiple. Press open again, load family again. Let's add in some seating. So this is good. Press open again, and then we could look at it at components. So press spacebar so that you can orient it. And then we could add in our flat screen and then our TV stand. So it might be a good idea if we could add it right here. Add in our TV. Of course, we're going to choose the biggest one. Component again. Add in another sofa. And let's insert more. We could use this. We can move this a little bit here. And let's look for something for our dining. So go to insert again. And then go back. This is just work surface. We can add in a coffee table and then a dining. So I'm gonna add this and the coffee table. And then let's add in some chairs. So under component, so this is the dining table. I think it's better if we turn it around. So I'm gonna delete that. And place it like this. And then let's look for the coffee table. Too small. So I'm just gonna make a copy of this. And let's not forget the chairs for this. So go to insert again and go back to furniture and then seating. I'm gonna choose this and go to architecture and component, and let's add this. I'm gonna select everything and mirror this, and then click component again to add it on either edge. So we have our dining table. So at least it's visible what we're trying to do. We have our stairs, our main door here, our living room, dining, and then our kitchen. And we have a washroom here. So for now, we're gonna stop the video here. Thank you for watching and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on part 2 of this duplex house. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to add our grid lines, our elevation. We set up our level 1 with kitchen, dining, living room, stairs, and washroom. And we added some doors. So in this video, we're gonna continue working on this. We're gonna add windows, sliding doors, and everything. So I'm just gonna zoom in and then I'm gonna click door and I'm gonna look for the sliding. So I'm gonna add the sliding door here. And then after that, click on wall, click on this, and then look for curtain wall. And we're gonna add a wall right here. So don't worry about the warning, we're gonna deal with that later. We just need to cut it afterwards. I'm gonna add a curtain wall here. And then we're gonna add a window here as well. So curtain wall, and I want it to be inside. So now the way we count it is we need to go to modify and click on this cut geometry. So once you click on cut geometry, you need to click on the wall first and then the curtain wall. Wall and then curtain wall, and then wall and curtain wall. Once you have that, we can now go back to or go to our 3D view, and then now we could pull this down like so. This is for our washroom. And this is for our sink on our kitchen. So I'm going to use align AL. I'm going to align this and also this one. So both of them are aligned on the top and below. And to finish this off, I'm going to add curtain grid. So I'm going to add curtain grid in the middle. And then a middle here. And for this side, I'm going to put some design here. Like this. And then I'm going to segment one to be in the middle of this. And then this one as well. And then after that, I'm going to click on Boolean. We could edit this type and change the material, as you can see. Or we could just use the 50 by 65 right here. And once you do, don't forget to click all grid lines. And then I'll click on the curtain wall. So as you can see, it created this part. And then let's add this one and this one as well. So here, I kind of like to add one in the middle. So I want to go back to architecture and add a curtain grid. That curtain grid, I want it to be one segment so that it only goes like that. So let's go to south elevation, and I want to see it nicely like this. Curtain grid. I want it in the same middle of this. So maybe one segment. Delete element. You know what? I'm gonna delete this and one segment like that. I'm gonna delete this and then look for So I'm going to remove this for now. All segment. I'm going to use this so it will recognize this grid, and it will go on to the middle. And then once it recognized that, we can now click on the grid, and then I want the same grid. So it looks much better. So let's go back to level 1. So let's go further with this. I'm just going to add in more table. So I'm going to add this coffee table again, but the smaller one. I'm going to nudge this one like that for the space here. And then go back to architecture. Picture frame. Let's add something here. Go to insert. Let's load some families. Let's add in a dresser or credenza. In here. And I wanted to add another wall here. So I'm gonna click this wall and then click on create similar. I'm gonna add a wall right here, and then I'm gonna nudge this and then click AL to align. And then what I want here is I want to add a closet here. So let's add this. AL again. I made this smaller. And go to door and add this bifold. And I'm just nudging this. So for now, I think we finished doing the level 1. So in the next video, we're gonna start doing level 2. Thank you for watching and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on part 3 of this duplex house. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to finish the first floor. So now we're gonna go to second floor, so level 2. So double click on this. And here, we're gonna add in the perimeter first. So click on wall, and then look for exterior wall, number 1. And then let's use rectangle. So for this intersection, up to here, press escape. But we're gonna move it a little bit. So this will be around 1500. And then what we're gonna do is, I know this is confusing or a distraction, but what we're gonna do is, we're gonna leave it for now and then work on our interior wall. So click on wall and then look for interior wall number 1. And then here, we know that this is the stairs. So we're gonna add the wall right here as well. And then we're just gonna replicate the washroom below. So AL. So we're gonna copy or align everything. So click on the wall and then you can click on or type in CS for short. So I want to make sure everything is aligned. So now that we got everything aligned with the below walls, now we need to take this off the underlay. So just go to your properties and then look for underlay and then range base level and put it to none and then apply. So now we have a clear view of our layout. So I'm just extending the walls like so. So this will be our washroom for every bedroom. And then of course, the bedroom for the master room will have its own ensuite. So it will have its own washroom. So click on the interior wall. We need to put it down like this and like that. So make sure the head clearance will be enough under code. So depending on your building code in your country, so this will be corridor, washroom, bedroom 1, 2, 3, and then the master bedroom. TR to trim. So basically the 3 bedroom will share one, and this will be the washroom for the ensuite washroom, and then this will be the bedroom, and then a walk-in closet. AL. So let's go and insert some beds. So we have this beds, and let's go to components, and we have our first bed here. So let's put in king, let's put in a queen here, so there's going to be a door there, and then a closet. I'm going to add a twin here, and then a double. Okay. After that, let's add in the door. I'm going to add a door here for the washroom. And then let's add in the door for the first bedroom, the second bedroom, and then the third. Press spacebar to change orientation, and then from inside or outside. After that, let's create another wall. Let's duplicate this. This is for the closet. So I'm just gonna add it as interior wall number 2, but this will be 100 thickness. Let's leave it as clad white. And then go to door, and then the bifold. So I'm making it 500 for the closet. Let's add in the components for the washroom. So same thing, add in the tub, toilet, and then the vanity. I'm gonna add the door for a walk-in closet. And then let's add in a wall for a washroom. But let's add in the vanity and the top. So I'm gonna make this a double vanity. And I'm gonna add a detail line for a shower. So we have a shower, a hot bathtub, and the vanity and the toilet. So this area will be the walk-in closet. So we're just gonna leave it like that. And then let's not forget a door here. But as you can see, we could add in a bigger door. So go to insert, load family, and just go back. So I loaded that, and let's look at it. It's just too big. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this to accommodate that. So something that I don't usually add, but I should, is some dimension. So everybody at least know. So let's change this to entire wall. Intersecting. So let's do it again. So click align dimension, entire wall, and then option, click on intersecting walls. But I just realized that we haven't added the windows here. So I'm gonna erase it for now. And let's add in all the dimensions once I finish doing the windows. So for now, let's go back to wall and then curtain wall. Let's add in the windows now. Let's add in a window here for the stairs. And then I want to add a window right here as well. Go to modify, cut geometry. Actually, I want to add walls here, windows here as well. Okay, so now let's go to 3D. AL, go back to level 1, and let's replate this. I just noticed. Okay, that's good. Go back to 3D again. AL, I'm gonna use this. And then I forgot to cut this. So just go to modify and cut geometry. And what about this? So AL on this. And then let's manipulate this as well. So I'm just aligning it. So for now, we are finished with level 2. We're gonna add in more details on the next video and add in floors and the roof. Thank you for watching and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on part 4 of this duplex house. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to finish the layout for our second floor. So now we're gonna continue working on this. So by going to 3D, we can add in our grid lines and mullions. So let's add in the mullion, but I just want to move this a little bit inside. So I want to have to put some design on this side. That's why I'm changing the size or the width. So I think that's good enough. Let me see it from the south elevation. Okay. So that's good. So let's go back to 3D and then add in the mullions, but with the grid first, curtain grid. So I want to add 3. This one, I don't want to add anything. This one, I want to add in the middle only, similar to the ones below. This one at the back, I want to copy the one for the living room. So that design. So 500. So I'm gonna align that. And then after that, one segment. I'm gonna try and align everything. So which is aligned. And then lastly on this side as well. So curtain grid. So let's align. Okay. Maybe we could put that same profile on this side. 500. So 400. And then change it to 500. And then segment 1. Let's put it in the middle. Okay. So now let's add in the mullion. All grid. 50 by 65. Select everything. So I'm just selecting everything. So I'm just erasing the mullion because I want it to be seamless on that corner. I don't want any mullion on that. So I'm hitting the tab so that it will circulate on the selection. Okay. Looks like it worked. Okay, so it looks like it's good. And then now let's add in the floor. So let's do the first level. So click in floor, edit type, duplicate, floor 1, press OK, edit, 200 thickness, and then let's add in concrete mason unit. So randomly, so for first level, I'm gonna add it on the perimeter outside of the wall. So click finish. So we have it there. After that, let's go to level 2. Click floor again, edit type, duplicate, floor number 2, edit. We need to edit the, so let's put concrete cast in place. And then here, from the middle, and don't forget we need to open this up. So I'm gonna open up here, and then SL for split, which is this one, and then TR, trim, and then after that, click finish, don't attach, so it looks like this. And then before we forget, click on level 1, and then what we have to do is let's add in dimensions, entire wall, option, and then intersection walls. Press OK, and then click, and then why not click openings as well? So I'm gonna delete this. So click on the dimension as well. Again, entire wall, option, click on opening, and then width, not center, and then press OK. So as you can see, it provides the opening from the for the sliding door, and then go to level 2. We're gonna do the same. So once you set it up, it will already be set up. So you just need to keep on clicking on the walls. So I'm just pulling it out like that. So here's the dimension for the first floor and then the second floor. So I just want to check before we go further. So let's go back to level 1. We're going to finish adding the floor here. So click floor, edit type, duplicate. This will be floor number 3. Press OK. And then just change a material. So I choose concrete. Click align so that it will be on the inside of the wall. You can actually go outside from the wall. Click finish. We're gonna add in sidewalks as well. So that's later on. So I'm just gonna create another wall. So this will be an exterior wall. Edit type, duplicate, exterior wall number 2. This will be the separator. I'm gonna change the material to, I'm gonna choose cherry. And then let's select this one as exterior number 2. So for this wall, it will be extended to go out like that. So like I told you earlier, this is a duplex house. So we're gonna mirror everything. So once we finish all the designs that I'm gonna create, we're gonna mirror everything on this side. So we will have a house that's sharing a common wall, which is this one. So I'm gonna design this wall further later on. So for now, maybe I should just extend this. So align, AL. I'm gonna align it from here. And then I'm just gonna create something here. Let's add in our roof. So go into roof, click on roof, uncheck define slope, edit type, duplicate roof number 1. I'm just going to maintain it to 300 for now. And then I'm going to choose the roofing material. And then let's add in our wall or our roof. So this roof will be offset a little bit like this. So around 400. So this is 400 already, and 400. Click finish. And then let's look at it at 3D. This will be base level, level 3. So it will go up. And because this is our wall, we're going to extend it a little bit like that. So 400 offset. I just noticed something that we forgot to do is that we cannot add windows on this side. Okay, so I'm just checking. I'm gonna align it from here. I'm just checking everything. So it's good for now. So I kind of like the design. And then in the next video, we're gonna add some extrusions. So in place mask. And then maybe we could create the sidewalks and everything. Thank you for watching and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on this duplex house. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to add the roofs, the floors, and the windows. And we noticed that for level 2, we have the kitchen right here and the bedroom right here without window. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna relocate this side to this side. So I'm gonna delete this. So what will happen is this is gonna be a bedroom, and then I'm just gonna delete this. So I'm gonna move this wall. We could rotate this RO. So we're just rotating the bed, and then we can make this the walk-in closet. So I'm just gonna click this wall. This wall is wall number 1, and then create similar CS for short. So we could actually move it all the way back, and this will be where the bed will sit. And then let's add in a door on this side. Press spacebar to change the orientation, and then let's click this again, CS, and then another door here. We could actually just put an opening on this, so we could delete this, and then you could click the wall and then click on this wall opening. You click one side and then around this side, so that will represent a wall opening. We can move it a little bit there. We can actually just put this one on the same orientation before, so RO. So select that and then RO, and then let's put it back on 90 degrees, and like so. We can move this more so that we could provide more closet space. And then now what we can do is we can add in the washroom here. So component, model in place, sorry, just click component and then put in the toilet, and then scroll down. We can find the tub, and then the vanity. We could just copy this, CO. So we created a copy. and we have enough room for this. What we could do is we could select this and then move it. This for our shower. And we could exchange this to a double bed. And then we could create, so we could have this one here. We can actually rotate this so that it's facing the window. So it's much better. So it's going to be on this side. And then let's create our closet. So you can select this. This is wall number 2, interior, CS, create similar, and we're just gonna create a closet right here. AL to align, and then add in the door, the bifold. And then add in the door again. Make sure you have enough room. Like that. You actually still have a lot of room here. They could add in a desk right here. So I'm happy with this. So as you can see, the dimension change from what we previously created. What I like about it is we have the washroom here and it doesn't have a window, but now we have the room with a window and it's up to code because if you want to consider this as a bedroom in North America, you will have to have a certain width and height for the window. So it's just a standard window, so this will be considered as a bedroom. If it's right here, it won't be considered as a bedroom. So that's with that. So now let's design more on the exterior part. So first I'm gonna go to modify. I'm gonna use the split command, which is this icon. So SF is a keyboard shortcut. So if you click this, it will ask you for the face that you want to split. So this is the face that I want to split. And then I'm gonna use a rectangle and I'm gonna split it from here up to here. I'm gonna use AL. So I just want to align it from this line. You're just gonna double check here, and I want to make sure it's up to here, all the way to the edge, and then I just need to click finish, and then after that you can click on paint, so PT. So once you click that, you can choose a different material for this face, this part. So I'm going to use birch. So click birch and then click it on the split face, and then there you go. So if we check it on our consistent color, you can see that it changed. So this is cherry, and then this is birch. So let's look at it at realistic. So as you can see, it's a different material on that. So let's go back again to hidden lines. And then so now I just want to provide a profile for the windows. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to go and use model in place and then generic model, press OK, and then OK, and then I'm gonna use sweep. I'm gonna sketch path. So I want this path, or I'm gonna use, so I'm gonna go back, pick path. So I'm gonna use this. So I'm just choosing the edge of the window. Also gonna use it here. And what you have to do is you have to trim and extend. So trim and extend on this part. And then after that, click finish, edit profile, and then we're gonna create our profile right now. So this will be just a simple rectangle. At the top, it will be 50 by, let's make it 20. But I'm gonna move this all the way there. So I'm gonna click finish, finish, but before we click finish again, let's set a material so that we don't need to come back there. I'm gonna use probably let's see, gypsum wall board, and then click finish. And there it created a profile from there. I can see that the profile went all the way here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna edit it quickly and then edit this, edit sweep, pick path, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna nudge it a little bit on the inside. And click finish. So once that's done, we can now go on this corner. So we're just gonna do it on these three windows right here. So go back to model in place, generic model, okay, it will be number 2, and we're gonna use sweep again. Pick path. Let's do this side first. Click finish and then edit profile. We're gonna create our own profile right here. So we said it's gonna be 50 by 20. So this should be 20 and this should be 50. Let's move it. Click finish, finish, and just change to materials. Let's put it all the same. And there we have it. Just a simple profile for this. And then lastly, this one, the corner window. Generic model. This will be generic model number 3, sweep. Pick path. Let's put it, start it from here, all the way there. So make sure to trim and extend, TR, or this icon. We need to connect everything. So everything is good. After that, click finish, edit profile, and then pick rectangle. And same dimension, 20 by 50. Click finish, finish, and then lastly the material. It looks okay, but I want the profile to stand out a little bit more. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna edit in place, edit sweep, and change the profile, edit profile. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this 40 by 100. Click finish, finish, and then finish. Yeah, so it's a lot better. And let's do it on everything. So this will be 100, and then now this will be 40. And lastly, this one. Edit in place, click this, edit sweep, click the profile, and then you'll be able to edit the profile. And then now you just need to change the dimension or the measurement. So finish, finish, and we have it set up like that. So we have the split, we have the extrusion, the sweep all around the 3 windows right here. And for the split, we're gonna change we changed the materials so that we could add, once we're in Twinmotion, we're gonna add it there. So once we're here, let's add in some design. So I'm gonna use extrusion, and I'm gonna set it on this. So give me a second. I want to send an extrusion. So let's go to south elevation. I want to pick a plane. I want to pick this plane. I'm gonna align. I'm gonna set it up first. So this one's an extrusion, and then let me change the material for this. Oak flooring. And let me see it on 3D. I want to extend it a little bit all the way here. And then after that, let's go back to south and create more extrusion. So with this, let's make it 150 by the length of this. And I'm gonna move it something there. Click finish, and I'm gonna extend it more like that. And from south, let's array this. So pick last, and then how many you want. So for this one, let's add in, let's see, 10. So it's kind of too far. So probably let's create 15. So it's good enough. So click finish. And let's put in some design. I'm gonna edit in place. And then from here, we can add a void extrusion, and let's set the plane. I'm gonna click the plane on the last one. And then after that, let's look at it at, I think this is west elevation. And let's add a design on that. So I'm just designing this. Use trim. And then after this, make sure this is close, like that. And then click finish. Look at it at 3D so that you can understand it better. I'm gonna edit it more. Let's trim this and fillet this. Click finish and then go to 3D. And what you have to do is you just need to extend it all the way. Click finish. And then probably you need to cut geometry on all of them. So this one's finished, so we can click finish on this, and now it looks like this. A much better look. So we're gonna finish on this for now and come back on the next video. Thank you for watching, and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on this part 6 of this duplex house. Let's get started. So let's continue working on this. I'm gonna add a model in place. Generic model number 5. Go to south elevation. And I'm gonna set it to a plane. So which this plane would be perfect. And then just a regular extrusion. Click finish. And I want to look at it at 3D. Let's add the material. I'm going to use plastic and then finish. Let's edit the boundary of our roof. So let's go to level 3. After that, split element, SL, shortcut, TR or trim, and extend. Click finish. And it will be like that. So before that, let's add in some design here as well. So model in place again. Generic model. And we're gonna do sweep, pick path, And after that, let's create our design by clicking on Edit Profile. You split element, but before that, let's try and mirror this. Use trim and click finish, finish, and material. Stainless steel. After that, another model in place. This will be a roof. I'm gonna create it on our south elevation, and I'm gonna pick a plane. I'm gonna use this plane, and I don't want to show the plane, so I'm gonna use it like that. And then change the materials, something different, and then 3D again to see, and then click finish. Then let's create the kit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to level 1, and let's add in a wall. So let's duplicate an exterior wall, edit type, duplicate. Let's call this exterior wall number 3. Change this ceramic tile. And then let's use another wall. Then let's duplicate this. Edit type. Let's use copper. And then let's add in the wall. And with this one, we can double click. And then I'm gonna offset 50 from the inside. Actually, we could go even 100. Something like that. And then let's add it in the middle. So let's remove the offset, but let's add in 50. And we have to use the split command, split element SL, and then trim it. TR. So let's unjoin this. And then let's move this one from the inside. So I unjoin it much more. So it looks better, but we can do better and add in the design. So I'm gonna go to south elevation, and then I'm gonna double click this. So by double clicking it, we can add in an offset of 200. something like this. And then we're gonna do another offset around 50. And then after that, SL again. And then what we could do is we could mirror this. And then trim, trim off all the excess. And then you have to do it again on the other side. So SL, every intersection. And then TR to trim it again. So after that, click on finish and you will have like this. And then let's add in a wall. Let's duplicate this wall. Go to level 1 and then add in that wall. I'm going to align this on this side. This one, we could double click this, and I want to void some of this. And then TR. Click finish, and we have our edit wall here. I extended it a little bit. And then let's add in the door. This door, I'm gonna change it afterwards. So I'm gonna change this door once we're in Twinmotion. I'm just gonna add in a model in place design on the top. So let's use a generic model. And then I wanna set this, pick a plane. And I wanna look at it at level 1 and then extrusion. I want to use offset to 200. Finish. And add in a different materials. Extend it upwards. Okay, looks good. So it looks much better now. So we're gonna continue working on this on the next video. Thank you for watching and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on part 7 of this duplex house. Let's get started. So we're gonna continue working on this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add some design on this exterior wall. So I'm gonna go and put a model in place, generic model. Okay, and then go to west elevation. Just west elevation, I'm gonna set the plane to this wall and a simple extrusion. Let's click on rectangle. Something like this. Click finish and change the material. And then go to our 3D and let's look at it from there. So after that, click finish and then we're gonna change the footprint of our roof. SL split element TR and then click finish and then let's look at it at 3D and we just need to edit the sweep that we created. Pick path and then SL and then click finish. Finish. We're gonna add this brace here as well. So just an aesthetic piece. Generic model. Okay. And then go back to west elevation and just add in. First we need to pick our plane and then let's add in just an extrusion that covers this part. I want it to be all the way here. And then don't forget to change the materials before you hit finish. And let's move it a little bit. So I'm just changing the thickness and click finish. And we could just fold it down more like so. That's good enough. And then I just want to align this extrusion at the top. So we are covered with that. So I like what we have here. So what we can do is we could mirror this part on the other side. So here I'm gonna select everything. And holding shift, I'm gonna deselect this wall, and then now let's mirror it from the C line. Unjoin element, and let's look at it 3D. I think we could delete. So we copied the first floor. So next we're gonna copy the second, and then let's go to level 2. I'm just gonna pull this back a little bit. So now I'm gonna change this to C. And then here we're gonna select everything again. We're gonna deselect the stairs, and we're gonna deselect the grids, and even this one. So now we're ready. So I'm gonna do it again. And join element. So we copied most of it. except for the in place mask. So we're gonna do that right now. But I want to see if I can still copy it. So I want to go to level 2 or level 3. And then mirror it right there. So only the extrusion. So we could manually copy it. So I'm gonna copy this and move it on the same spot. This one as well, we could copy. So individually I could copy it. So I need to copy this as well. So I'm selecting it. Then I'm selecting this extrusion again by holding on Control button. So it looks like you have to individually do it. So the struggle here is to locate the middle line. I'm selecting this. And then lastly, the one in the first floor. And don't forget we have a split face. So I want to see if we could copy that as well or mirror it. So in that regard, we could just do it again. So go to modify, split face, select your face, and then let's do it from the edges. Click finish. I want to see what's going on. why it didn't go. So let me do it again. Okay, so I'm gonna choose this instead. So I'm gonna use this and this one. So good, it worked. So I just changed the height of that, maybe more. So it looks better. And then I just want to copy this as well. Let's go back to hidden line. There you go. We copy that side. Just double checking if we got everything else. So it looks better. And then now we could create sidewalk in other houses. So let's go to level 1 and then click on the floor, edit type, duplicate. This will be floor number 4. Edit, change this to concrete precast. Let's add in the sidewalk. I'm gonna do it very far because I'm planning to put in some houses at the back and on the side. So 2000. And then for this one, click on the tab. We're going to mirror this. So it's gonna be on both direction. And then click finish. And then click floor again. This will be the road. But let's edit this. Duplicate floor 5. This will be 100. Let's use this iron. Click finish and let's look at it in 3D. Let's add in exterior wall. Let's duplicate wall 6. Default mass roof. I'm just gonna add it here on this side. And let's create some neighbors here. So we're gonna add floor. Edit type, duplicate, floor 6. Leather black. Make this 200. And let's add this floor on both sides. AL. And then for our first level, we're gonna add an exterior wall. So duplicate this, wall 7. So let's add in some materials. So let's add in brick common gray. Let's trim this part and delete this. Same we're gonna add here. And then one more. Just a regular house, like so. Let's look at it. So just 2 floor clock. And then let's trim this. And then let's go to roof, so level 2. So actually level 1 for now. And then go to architecture and click on roof. And then this one will be, let's duplicate roof 2. And let's add in some materials to change it. So let's add in gold, apply, okay, okay, and then define slope. And pick lines. Let's add in some overhang, 200. So let's do 500. Click finish. And we're doing it on this side as well. So roof again. And then this one, let's duplicate again. Let's use leather dark brown. I don't think we haven't used it that one yet. So this one with overhang 500 again. Define slope. And this one, what you do is you click this and uncheck this. So let's see, once we finish that, we will have this roof. And what you have to do is you have to click the wall and a touch, and then click on the roof. So it will be attached on the roof. Same thing on this side. And this. So this one's done. And then lastly on this one, click roof again. It will ask you for level 2, say yes, and then a basic rectangle. Click finish. So we're good with this. So let's add in some windows. Go to load family, insert load family, and then windows. So I want this. So let's go to architecture and click window. Make sure this one is appearing. 1 and 2. And then let's pick the others. So let's add in bigger. And then let's add in some more. So this one's loading. So after that, I want to try and add this. It's too big. So let's lessen so it will be there. And good for now. I want to decrease the slope on this. Something like that. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna add some wall separation for this. So we're gonna move this a little bit inside here. And then go back to wall and edit type and add in some wall. So this one, and then let's connect this one here. This one won't be visible, so good enough. Duplicate this again. This one will be connected here. And then this will be their driveway. So something like this. We can move it like that. And we also can add a wall like here. And then lastly, let's add in the last we're gonna move it inside like that. AL, connect this one here. AL, So let me look at it at 3D, and let's put it down too much. I'm gonna align this one, same thing. And for this one, let's put it down and align this one like that. So looking good. So before we do send it to Twinmotion on the next video, I'm just gonna change this or modify the side street or the sidewalk. So what I'm gonna do is gonna split the line, so add split line, run it from here, -90° like that, and also here 90° as well. I just want to double check. Okay, so before we do that, we need to change the thickness of this from 200 to 300. And then height offset of 100. After that, I need to click on this. So click modify sub element, and then click on this -100, -100, So actually, before we do that, I need to add two split line. So click it again, modify sub element, and then now you can put negative 100. Negative 100 here. As you can see, it if you only put one split line, everything will sink in. So instead of that, adding two so that you can see that change of elevation there. You can make it smoother if you want to put uh, three split line, and then the first one don't do anything, the second 50, and then the other one negative 100, negative 50, negative 100, and it will be a curved one. So for now, for this one, I'm just gonna do two. So don't forget to modify sub element and click on the node, negative 100, click on the node again, negative 100. So it looks good like that. We're gonna do it here as well. And then maybe we don't need to do it on this. It's because it's gonna be maybe out of the range. So add split element. We're gonna do it on this one. Okay, so slab shape edit failed, show why. So let's do this first. And we just need to do this. So just make sure you touch both of the dash lines. And then after that, just click it back again and modify element. Click on the node, -100. Okay, so we're done with this. In Twinmotion, we're gonna add some trees here. And actually, let's add in some walls at the back. So click on the wall, duplicate, so I'm just adding this wall, and we could edit this boundary and align it from there. Then trim this. And then once everything is done, click finish. It's probably too high, so we just need to pull it down. So looking good. Let's just finish up this one. Last one. Split element. So let me remove this first. I don't know what's going on with this. So it's good for now. So next video we're gonna export this to Twinmotion. Thank you for watching and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below.